frames.
No
Like shit.
No Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides,
Damn.
was never born.
What the heck is going on, man? We dropping frames like mad.
To horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Damn. Okay. I think that's insane, actually. Okay, let me see. Settings. Where are we? Yeah. Graphics. Are we high? Are we not? Normal? No, you're acting up. NVIDIA reflect. What is this? Slightly decrease the FPS, increase GB draw. No. It's still like, no. Sorry. Upscaling quality, ultra. Nope. We're gonna keep this. Okay. Override upscaling reset. Okay, fine. Don't mind. Okay, medium. Okay. I should be fine then. Am I dropping frames? Quite not that much of a difference, really. Okay. Yeah, we're normal fine, actually. Right. Alright, brilliant. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, I know my base is offline. I just know it. Okay. Base is gonna be offline. Or maybe not. Okay. Where were we? Oh, don't tell me I'm in the... Yep. Shields. Inactive. Which makes us vulnerable to the worm. You know what I mean? Yep. That is brilliant. We got before. That's gonna keep us for like about a day. I haven't done much really. I mean, just logging in to keep the base online, you know? Actually, how much is the tax? We're gonna go to Arkeen and pay that tax. No tax yet. Interesting. Oh, I think we need to join a house, right? Yeah, that makes sense. What if I don't join a house? Okay, the corrupt. Then, alright. Let's do that. Wait a minute. Drink. Some more. Let's drink real quick. Yep, there it is. And why is my health going down? Okay. The heck? My health is going down fast. Okay. Where is this bloody map? Okay, a second. Map. So the quest is over there, right? Kill onto claim. Oh, I need my helicopter. Oh my goodness, man. Why did I restart the game? I had a helicopter? I could have flied there. No. Test of loyalty. Okay. We're doing that one. We're here. Okay. We're gonna let this storm clear out. And we're gonna go. Okay. It's not even bad. You see? I think we probably frames. Oh no. Okay. Let me see. What is coming out twice? Crazy. Okay. I think we're also running out of fuel. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. There we go. There we go. One second. Let's listen to something. This is way too quiet. I like this quiet.
Compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car.
That's not working. I need to listen to. That's not working, so. What is one? Oh? That's not working, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not even working anymore. Yeah.
I thought it was nonsense at the time. He was asking about a possible Harkonnen infiltrator in our aspirant class. I thought he was just giving me a hard time, but...
Yes, Aiden is the infiltrator. He must be.
But what are we going to do about it?
leave that to me.
What am I
The graduation ceremony is a grand affair, as the Commandant presents deployment orders to the well-deserving class. Called to the stage, Aiden and his group walk triumphantly up the aisle, expecting to receive top-of-class honors.
That's right.
I told you, fools who would end up on
No,
top.
to turn down actually. What do you turn off?
Aspirant Aiden, you
Okay.
and your group are hereby charged
What do
with
we have
espionage and treason against House Atreides.
Oh, you're not
No,
you.
this
no.
is a misunderstanding.
Attack me.
Unhand me!
Right.
And since this is wartime,
Okay.
the articles of Canley are clear
I don't
on
like this.
sentence.
It's going dark.
As for the rest of you,
And I hope we're not
you have
dropping
all
frames.
proven yourselves true warriors of House Atreides. You have earned the right to wear the Duke's coat of arms and uphold the responsibilities and traditions that come with it. Stand tall, for you are the future of our house.
As Aiden and his
They
group
come
are
in,
led away by military
which means
police,
it's gonna be a robbery.
Taryn, Amon, and Lyra
No, not
rise
now, not
together
now, man.
with the rest of the class,
No, dude.
proud and vindicated.
We did it! We
I
actually
might
did
get off
it!
this game actually.
It's not about the accolades. It's about doing what's right.
And so, with hearts full of pride and the
Oh my God,
weight
off
of
this
their
game.
ancestors' legacy resting upon their young
Actually get
shoulders,
into me.
our young guardians go forth as true soldiers of House Atreides.
I guess all that's left for us to do is unseal our orders and see where we're bound.
How'd you all put it together?
Shall we open them at the same time?
Make me.
On three. 3, Two.
This
One.
is one territory.
Arrakis.
That's it then. We're going to war.
That's really dangerous.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember,
frames.
honor and
I think we
loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
I think we are. Actually, no. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. Okay, where's this? The heck? Where that? Oh shit. No. That's automatically, that's PvE. Actually PvP. Wait, a PvP lobby. No, 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 no. No. Sorry, fellas. I'm just a PvE mate. Hailing from an island. I need to shoot me. Damn. They're shooting me for no reasons. What did I do to them even? Okay, where is that? Whoever made that base. What the heck? What is it? Yeah, someone fighting there? No, not this one. Oh God, help me. Okay. Nope, we have nothing. Okay. Well, this is quiet.
Who goes there? Who's there?
Okay.
Reloading!
I'm to your brother. Okay, what did I do? Okay, I'm here.
Ever wonder what it's like out there beyond the safety of the city?
Oh, that's great.
Where the sand shifts and ancient secrets hide beneath the dunes. Well, let me tell you, there's
Oh, that's
more
actually
out there than
great.
spice and sand. The Wastelander Chronicles takes us into the life of a scrappy young
Fine,
scavenger
so-
girl and her family as they brave war-torn
guys.
battlefields,
1
hunting
second.
salvage and other
so
buried
good. 1 second.
secrets. Stay tuned,
the
because this
addition.
is one tale you don't want to miss. It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Hi there. Hope your day is blessed.
Hey there,
Excuse me,
everyone.
cat,
Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, and I've got a crazy story for you.
Yep.
It all started
There
when my
you
dad
have it.
announced a surprise salvage
Happy day
mission.
was nice.
It was just after sunset. Dad has spent all day, as always, mining our storefront and listening to the space traffic controllers going about their business on the Communinet. I always tease Dad and ask how it is he can listen to those encrypted channels, and he just
1, 2,
shushes me and
okay.
tells me to
That
clean
works.
my guns. But this
Alright,
was the day
now we need
Dad's
to find
patience
the
and
room
extra legal
that
community
has
receiver paid off.
the iron.
He
Whoa,
overheard a distress call from the Leopoldus, a light raider carrying machine parts out of Bella to Goose. Now, you might be thinking, Sally, what's so darn exciting about machine parts? But in the salvage game, we learned that a ship listing machine parts on its cargo manifest could be carrying anything from precision lasgun barrels to cybernetic eyeballs, so it's worth the trip. Of course, Dad's not the best with his numbers, so it was up to Mom to triangulate the coordinates and plot our course to the crash site in the minor Erg. As always, when we piled into Clovis, our vintage 68 Chome Landmaster, Mom reminded us of the grim dangers waiting for us in the desert. Bandits, slavers, cultists, and of course, the old man of the desert himself, the Great Sandworm. When we finally arrived at the sector our coordinates were within, we hid Clovis under a tarp and moved in on foot. As always, it was up to me and my little brother Cody to scout ahead and look for danger. Now, you might be thinking, Sally, that seems like a grown-up job. Why would you and your cute little brother... The truth is, we rely on that cuteness to lull our enemies into a false sense of security. Then, we kill them real good. Coda can separate a man from his jewels in less than 2 seconds. I've seen him do it. But after a whole lot of dust and nothing, we finally came up upon the coordinates marked on our map. And what do you know? The crash ship was nowhere to be seen.
I can't see it.
Of course, Mom and Dad immediately set to arguing about it while the rest of us fanned out.
No need to get
Idiot, Finno Gary.
violent. I'm just
Don't
hailing
you
from my
dare
island.
blame my calculations on this fiasco. I should have. At least then, I'd be married off to a man of consequence.
No.
You wouldn't be married to anything but a mom that's
on my weak point. I don't like that.
You know those witches got a lot of hallways.
What do you know about the Bene Gesserit? You don't even know how to act.
I know one thing I'd like to subtract.
Beneath layers of sand and my dad finally got the hatch to open to reveal a ladder going down. Dad led the way. His clothes were cutting through the darkness as we descended to what seemed like an eternity. This smooth ladder path was made of ancient warning words in a language that Phaedra said was proto-galactic.
There you have it.
Whatever that means. Dad said it meant that the place at the bottom of the ladder was a part of the old empire. Finn Jr. said they were around a really, really long time ago and sent their scientists all over the universe to very cool stuff.
I'm dropping
Dad
frames
said
so bad.
finding their old stuff is our family pastime.
The fate of the O'Gary clan has always been tied to remnants of the old empire. Whether it was back on Hagel or right here on Arrakis.
Let me see if
Look
I
at
can
how
go
we're
in
drawn
there,
to one of
actually.
their facilities without even knowing it was here.
When we finally got to the bottom of the ladder, we found ourselves in a small antechamber. That's when Mom noticed a series of small, almost invisible switches along the wall.
Oh god, okay.
With a little bit of trial and error, we activated the mechanism. A screen flickered to life, displaying a map of the facility. Dad examined the map and explained that we were in an auxiliary substation, built to support nearby old Empire Ecolabs with technical matters. This was very exciting for Dad because it meant that there were even more testing stations out there just waiting for us to find them. But for now, we had this substation before us. Mom figured out where we were on the map. It seemed we had entered through an emergency escape tunnel, but when we tried the door leading back to the main area, it wouldn't open no matter what we tried. Dad began to despair, but Mom kept her head and found us another route back into the complex through a quick for any grown-ups to fit through. This was my moment to shine. With a quick pep talk from my mom and a promise to be careful, I wriggled into the tight space, inching my way forward. The walls closed in around me, but in true O'Gary spirit, I kept my cool, determined to reach the other side. About 30 meters in, I felt a tug on the safety rope tied around my waist. It had reached its limit. I couldn't go any further unless I disconnected it.
Sally, you're at the end of the rope. You want to come back, hun?
I can't turn around here. It's too tight. I'll have to disconnect and keep going.
Are you sure, Sally?
That's an awful risk. We won't be able to help if anything goes wrong.
You didn't raise me to be a coward. What does Dad always say that Owen O'Gary is for?
Is it obnoxious?
I thought it was
So how
offset.
do you
No,
go in
you
there?
sillies. It's audacious. I'll be fine. Just keep a lookout for trouble.
You did change a lot, like.
I unhooked the safety rope and kept pushing
One of them
forward.
is there.
Fingers
I
crossed that the
can-
passage would lead somewhere.
Because
The
I
angle of
found
the
out-
duct meant there's no turning back. If it was a dead
No,
end, I
how
was
can you
surely a
sense me
goner.
already, damn it?
But hey, what's an adventure without a little
Well, you
risk?
can see me.
I think I can see something up ahead.
Come here.
It's an access hatch. Here's
Take
hoping
us
I can
out.
open it from inside. I need it! Lit by
Can't
a soft
activate the
eerie
door,
glow.
okay.
It was a real treasure trove of ancient
Don't need to
technology,
beat me, we're on the
preserved
same side
perfectly
here.
through the ages. I had found
You see
the
me?
mother lode.
Wearing your
After marveling at my discovery for a spell,
Okay.
I managed to backtrack to the escape tunnel where my family was waiting. I was never able to open that door. It was blocked by an ancient power loader. Fortunately, the control fob was still in place, so I was able to move
On that, on that. Okay.
Our daughter almost died, and you're more interested in salvage.
She seems
Yeah,
fine to
one of
me.
them's dead. Okay.
More than fine, in fact. She's
And then one
spectacular.
gun to-
Our daughter or the power loader?
Can't we be excited for both? This is a VK5000 powered work loader. The last exosuit to come off the Venhold assembly line before the company was split up into Combined Mercantile and the Fold Space Shipping Company.
You mean
Yep. The predecessors to CHOAM and the Spacing Guild.
wow?
After the excitement died down, we carefully extracted as much as we could carry, making sure to
Okay, come
document
see
everything for
you.
later study. It was our
Take
most
your
successful
time.
expedition yet. Back at our
If you
shop,
want.
we spent days cataloging and cleaning our finds, preparing them for sale.
I need
And that's
more
where
time.
you come in, dear
I
listeners.
need heal.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's our Old Empire extravaganza. And you won't
Jeez,
believe our
what's
prices.
up?
We have SD converters, we have anti-induction modules, we have cobalt-tipped frames,
Just
we
take
have
everything.
articulated John doors for men
Yep.
and women. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Erikin. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if
Where's
you
she
want
from?
it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally
Where's she at?
O'Gary, signing off and reminding you
Okay.
to always check your six. And come back
Why
next
is she
time for
moving like
another
that? Well,
episode
damn
of the
it.
Wastelander Chronicles.
One shot. That's it. That's all you need. Take. Okay. And now we can continue with our mission. Let's look for heals.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh,
approaching.
my bike is gonna be cooked. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. As long as we finish the mission. I can't look. Fine. We didn't get into another fight without getting heals. Brilliant. I need. Yes, we can take it. Take it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
He just blew himself up. Okay, let's make this one thing. Nice. Okay. We're ready. How many of you are there? See? He killed one of his kind. That's nice, isn't it? Die. Die, die. Someone who kills his own kind needs to die. Okay. Great, I can't find heals yet. Okay. what I need. Please don't tell me this is not the fight. I need heals ASAP. Okay, that is the key we need.
Someone's here.
I can hear shooting. I don't know where that is from, but I can definitely hear shooting.
Who's this?
Where is he at? Big man, come here. Come here, come here. Come on, play. I can hear someone else shooting. I don't like that. Dude, I'm getting stronger actually. It's so nice. Can hear someone shooting. Oh, I need heals, man. Okay, I can see heals. Here we go. I can see it. Nice. Okay. Let's heal. Okay, infantry. Yes. Good. Yep. We're ready to roll. I think that's a player. Because I haven't heard that shooting before. Like that. Another player is here. Yep. Now I have to also deal with him. Oh my god, okay. Wait a second. Did I get the key? Well, that should open by now. That's the key, actually. Yeah, I've taken the key. Did that open the door then? What, do I have to go close? Okay, let me see. I think we have to go close. No, it's not like that as well. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for the luck, devil. Hope your day is a good one. Yes, you haven't taken it. Brilliant. I knew I didn't take it. I didn't take it. So let me give you a shout out as well. Let me get some makeup. Still doing the free. Oh god. What we always forget to fix that.
A song of two homes. I remember the spice-scented air and shadows cast by twin moons. Fleeting light. Dust devils.
Wait.
Dancing on the dunes.
We don't do it.
Gold on gold. A wind that whispers.
In the sand.
Empty nights. To rustle and caress the sand, the landscape shifts and sighs. Rises up and forms anew.
fucking
Sings a song
animated!
to me. And I see our footprints, swallowed by the sandy sea. I recall the mist of morning tides and the scent of salt upon the
Who was
waves.
that? Who ordered?
Gentle and soothing, waves caressing the deep and restless seas. Blue
The
upon
titties.
grey.
Sauce, how you
The
doing, man?
ceaseless call of seabirds
I'm just trying to figure out how. Ooh,
among the
I
cliffs.
think we're getting there. We turn.
The salt waves fall and rise, born now and
Isn't it?
dying. Salt
Okay,
tears
we're getting somewhere.
sting my eyes.
We're getting somewhere.
How long ago it seems. And I know that our gardens
Go back.
blossom only in my dreams.
That area.
One more should do it.
It's actually
that
messing
should
with
do
me
the
now.
trick. Come on.
I got the thing. What's going on?
Come on, big thingy. There we go.
Am I missing
I
something?
think that's right.
Got something missing. Something here.
Look, man, you're looking at two.
Okay. Okay. Got this alright? Yeah, I do.
Big round dials on the ground. I
Crushed in there.
I am, but it
Where do I need to go for this?
It was a complicated puzzle. Any puzzle's complicated for me. You need to understand
The game's
this.
bugging.
You'll get to know this the more you see me do puzzle game. Or games what involve.
I don't even know what I'm doing. And then we go first. Quick. Okay. I gave out the shouting 2 times. Okay. Kind of interesting. Okay. We dropping frames so bad. Let me see. That way I can cap the frame. Making. Oh. Let's go for 30 actually. Yep. See if that fixes the issue. Okay, now I'm bugging, okay. Look. I'm having issues.
It's going to be another hot one today, folks. It's already 70 degrees Celsius in the shade, and the day's just started. All we can do is put one foot in front of the other, and face what comes with honor and determination. This is Tolliver Camp from the heart of Erakeen, guiding you through your journey.
Need to reload.
That's what happens when you take too long. Oh no, everyone is here. That never used to happen.
Shield on! Found them!
Usually
I
I
need
can see
backup!
that before. I think the game was bugging. He got you there. Yeah, I didn't see
Identify
that.
yourself.
I wasn't there before. Really, the game was bugging, so man.
Someone's here.
Oh shit, I haven't even have my shield on. Okay. Pretty bad.
Identify yourself.
Die. What am I gonna do with that? Okay, now this we need. Okay. I think we need. Okay. Got a ticket. I knew the game was bugging. What's down here? Nice. Okay, where we at? Okay, we need. We made 1,000 denaries. In here. Oh, come on, take it. I'm going now.
Who's that?
Now one.
And now we bring you Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Moreno. Moving episode, we delve into the heart of the bravery of the young, as compared to their personal life. Thorne, a devoted mother, has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long their diary reflects the unwavering morale of the Azorian family, supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our special missions cohort executed a daring raid against a Harkonnen position in a minor erg known as Three Rock State. Was part of that operation.
Another sleepless night. The sound of the wind reminds me of the distant echoes of battle. I can't help but think of my son, out there in the desert, fighting for our beloved Duke. I've heard rumors that Eric was involved in the incursion at Three Rocks Station, and that the confrontation became very bloody. But still, he writes that his spirits remain high. I pray for his safety and the swift end of this bloodshed.
In his letters sent from his unit, as Gurney's own are deployed wherever the need is greatest, Eric expresses both resolve and an unwavering commitment to our cause.
Mother, the Harkonnens fight viciously, but our intelligence is sound, and we're able to hit them at their weakest. It's hard to remember the peace and serene beauty of our beloved Caladan when you see sand and blood. The soldiers in my unit are strong and determined, and I draw strength from their courage. I miss you and home dearly, but I know our struggle is just.
You can get
After the fierce fighting at Three Rock Station, Eric's unit was redeployed to the Western Reach, striking against Harkonnen spice crews in the deep desert. Through sheer determination, a critical position was taken, but at great cost.
But
the news I
put
hear
the
about
Alaka ash through a
Eric's
crystal
unit
extraction
is grim.
process to get
Many
pure
lives
Samuta.
lost,
A shot
including
of
some
those
of Eric's
purified crystals
closest friends.
triggered by some Samuta
My
music.
heart aches for him,
and you are
and
in
for all the
ecstasy.
families grieving tonight.
Mother, I feel that our small unit is a valuable resource in this war of assassins. We've lost many good men. My dear friends, it's hard to keep faith when you see so much death. The Harkonnens are brutal and show no mercy, Mother. They burned our wounded alive. I've seen them torture our captives in ways I can hardly describe. But I remember what you always said about our duty to the Duke, about honor and courage. I try to live by those words, even when everything seems lost.
As the confrontations along the demarcation lines grew fiercer, Gurney's own succeeded in breaking the Harkonnen supply lines, but in many of the missions, they suffered heavy casualties.
News has reached us of another successful operation. But Eric's last letter spoke of horrors I can barely fathom. I am hoping now, beyond hope, that his unit will be given reprieve, and that my son will be returned to me.
But destiny willed it otherwise, and Gurney's own were deployed once again to undermine Harkonnen positions near the shield wall. From the mission camp, Eric writes,
Dear Mother, I don't know when I'll be able to ride again. The Harkonnen positions are strong, and however careful our planning, we are sure to sustain grave losses. But still, none of us hesitates. We fight for House Atreides, for our people. Though I must confess, even the glory of Three Rock Station feels hollow amidst the bloodshed I now have witnessed. I must tell you, Atreides operatives too have been driven to act unnational. And we do what we must as but I wonder at the cost to our souls. I miss you, for I may never see you again.
Later that same month, it was reported that Sergeant Eric Thorne was declared missing in action during a clandestine raid. His mother's heartache reminds us of the ultimate sacrifice made by so many.
I can hear someone
Eric
fighting.
is missing.
We could
My son,
be the
my brave boy, lost to this endless war. I am proud of him, of his courage and his honor. But I cannot help the bitterness that fills my heart. We give so much, and for what? What good is there? And the result, when the endless cycle of wreck swallow our children whole.
Fiona Thorne's sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of House Atreides. Let us honor her and all those who endure the trials of this war, as we strive for a future where their sacrifices are not in vain.
Where is my
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
I'll show you my back's bad condition, man. Okay, let's fix it before we go anywhere. Attack kit. Repair. Even not enough power. Wonderful. Let's really quick one then. Okay. Where is it? Base. That's fine. Fine as well. That was, that's a big blow, guys. I don't even know what that was. Okay, where are we going? Okay, 1 second. Okay. This goes nothing. War of Assassins. Okay. Let's look.
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues, a captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Now, you must think of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troopers, while you're there, while there's oxygen to breathe and the atmosphere won't kill you outright, everything else will. Your destination is Helios Gate, a bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort. Captain Armstrong and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter.
Dangerous.
That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And,
also gonna.
just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for.
No, that was dangerous. No. Never doing that again.
That's right. For the Duke.
Nothing.
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come
dangerous.
boiling to the surface.
Taryn, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I think that slig chowder isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to be nervous, Taryn. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Yeah, both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure. Letting my family down.
That's hogwash. You've already lived up to your family name.
We were talking about glass at the orgy. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified.
And summarily executed.
Yeah, but I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be not familiar. To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, Golden Boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me.
Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? These things ebb and flow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 Guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Get up, that's the tune! We are coming in hot! We are entering a live combat zone! Do not, repeat, do not linger at the dropship once we are touched down! We need marksmen to observation decks, and the rest of you, reinforcing access points. Helios Gate must hold.
Taryn, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate fortress. Taryn is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper. Cuttery, teamed out.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position!
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate for much longer. Can I get another marksman tasking for the front gate?
Negative, trooper. We've got all guns keeping their helicopters at bay.
The worm almost ate me.
Look out, bro!
Okay. Let's see what this fella has to say.
That squashed the odds.
As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, troopers!
Let's show the formalities. It says.
We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from...
Thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
Already completed.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Yep.
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Nice.
The old-fashioned way.
Lyra's precision fire thins the ranks of the oncoming enemy as Amon is redeployed to the
Nice
battle.
to see you again.
Nice to see
Never
you.
a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
Okay.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile.
yeah.
You can't. What do you want?
I'm the parasite? You're the one who brought the funds. He's all in.
You believe that I hate you? Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Loyalty stands with Atreides.
Gate stand tall, but at what cost?
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
Interesting. Okay, let's deliver. Yeah.
Very well done. A few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Oh, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I see.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true mark of a warrior.
I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. Word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift.
Trying to assassinate.
I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
An assassination attempt.
It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Yep. I know they're gonna assassinate me. Okay. Which means now we have to pay taxes. Oh god, okay. We can do this, we're fine. Contract, create opportunities away. Okay, this is paying 5k, nice. Accept that. I don't know why I deleted my own character. I was already level 130. Okay. Fine. Yep. I need to go back to my base. I need to rest a bit. Fix a sword, craft some ammo, some heals. Over here back to the raid. like that base.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful community
Gives off
crier,
prison
spreading the
vibes.
word of
I
the
like
Duke
it.
and reminding you it will
Good for
get
him.
better.
Whoever built it.
War is hell, but our
put
cause
some
is just,
time.
and there's no other possible outcome than total
I think it's a
victory.
guild base at this point. Let's go to our humble base. There, here we are. Not really that bad if you look at it. Let's deposit. We got nothing. Okay. We need to drink. Let's deposit more blood. We need. Yep. Let's grab. Okay. That. Okay, how much is the taxes? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Into the jaws of death.
Best thing? Yep.
One more June. One more June. One more June onward. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade! The las guns must down, he said. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade! No one to hesitate, despite their reckless hate. Hearkening, villainy. The troops not to ask what's right. They carry our sacred light, theirs, but to stand and fight. Into the desert storm blew the brave soldiers. Las guns to right of them, las guns to left of them, las guns in front of them, lightning and fire beam, forward to final breath. Boldly they flew, and well, into the jaws of death. Into the mouth of hell flew the brave soldiers. Flashed all their crisp knives bare, flashed as they turned in air, slicing the gunners there, charging an army, while Arrakis all wondered. Plunged in the battle smoke, right through the line they broke. Harkonnen and Sardaukar reeled from the crisp knife stroke, shattered and sundered. Then they flew back, but not all of the soldiers. Lasguns to right of them, lasguns to left of them, lasguns behind them. Lightning and firebeam forward to final breath. They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death. Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them, left of the soldiers. Ne'er will their glory fade. Oh, the wild charge they made. Atreides, in debt to them, honor the charge they made.
Okay.
Honor the Shield Brigade. Oh, noble soldiers.
Like that, then. No shade. Okay, got 12. 12 means. What the hell is this? They added that, okay. Okay. Personal light. I think we need that. Need to get this. Yep. Okay. Right. We need to fix that as well. Oh boy. Okay. Let's install you. Let's get you. Okay. Okay, that's a fecal. Okay, we're gonna put you. Uneven ground. Okay, 1 second. Okay. You have to get rid of something. Quick. Okay. Yeah, gotta get. No, we can't do that. Okay. Do.
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure from the Wastelander Chronicles. Today's story is a real nail-biter. We were out in the Haga Basin, tracking an off-course freighter when we had the most incredible and terrifying encounter. Let me tell you all about it. We were cruising along in Clovis, our trusty 68 Shom Landmaster. It was supposed to be a routine trip, nothing special. But then, out of nowhere, a rock slide showered down from above and blocked our way. And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors, known as the Fremen, materialized from the gloom. At least we thought they were Fremen, but their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. The Fremen or no, these guys were all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Masquerade territory.
Masquerade? I've heard of these clowns.
Maybe not a good time for name-calling on.
We tried to explain that we were just friendly explorers, but they weren't having any of it. The one in the big helmet said we were infidels, defiling the electric worm's domain. Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo cult. Fremen wannabes. Dude Shaz warned me about them.
When were you talking to Dude Shaz?
Not now.
Well, was he talking to you, or were you talking to him?
Here we go.
I'm just asking. Don't I have a right to know why my wife is always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
Means we have to go to Arakin.
Is that what you call it?
Oh, God.
By that point, I guess Big Helmet had enough of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand. But just as they were gonna drop us into chin-deep pits, something incredible happened. The Masquerade started yelling about something they called Shai Hulud and lit out of there like their tails were on fire. Turns out, Shai Hulud is the local name for the big sandworms. Well, I don't have to tell you what happened next. The ground started rumbling and rumbling like never before. I swear it must have been one of those super granddaddy sandworms you hear about living in the deepest desert. I figured it must have took a wrong turn at the shield wall and ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to worms, Mom and Dad know their business and led us to safety on a rock island with practiced precision. When the dust settled, the worm was gone and there was no sign of the Masquerade. Or was there?
I've got their trail. Good job, son. Follow it.
And why are we following it again?
They threatened my babies.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks where the Masquerade had made camp. They posted guards, but they were no match for us. The best part is, after we killed them all, I found an old handwritten map tucked in the Big Helmet's boot. It smelled like farts and old cheese, but I slipped it into my bag anyhow. I know, stealing isn't right, but Dad always says that if they're dead, then it really isn't stealing. Anyhow, we took the helmets and left their gross corpses to the scavengers before finding our way back to Clovis. As we headed back home, I couldn't wait to show Mom and Dad the map. It could be the start of our next big adventure. Back at our shop, we spent days spit-shining the helmets to a mirror polish as we get them ready for you, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's Masquerade Mask Mayhem, and we won't be undersold. We have big helmets, we have ugly helmets, we have big and ugly helmets. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakin. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
How about that, folks? The deep desert holds more than just spice and sand. It holds stories of resilience, of daring, and of discovery.
Over there. Yeah. Like, what is the station? This is where normally it came from. Yeah. Okay, now let the damage come down. Okay. 24. 23. Okay. Okay. Let's stay over our days to get back. I'm gonna fly. Get to the railway station.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? All right, suit yourself.
Find myself first. Okay. Okay. So we're here. Let's do the missions. We can do this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Remnants of glory, echoes of valor, whispers on the wind, calling the names of the fallen. Brave souls, now but shadows in the dunes. The remnants of glory. Desert silence, broken by memory. Sand beneath our feet, shifting with each sacrifice. Lives given to the cause.
I'm just here for a mission.
The remnants of glory.
Kill someone.
Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes in the annals of history.
Good to hear, man.
History, written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In the silence, we remember names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten, their legacy of flame
I can leave
undying.
our mission.
Glory may fade, but honor remains. A guiding star, eternal, the remnants of glory.
Right.
In the stillness, whispers linger, ghosts of battles fought. Won or lost, but not forgotten, their echoes.
Right.
Echoes of valor.
Okay. This side, jump at this side. Right. Left or right? Anywhere? Nope, he's not. Gosh, I don't like that. That's what that's. Okay. I need to see where I'm going. be trapped in the thingy. Oh god, this is really difficult. Turn my light on back. Oh, it's making his life difficult. What? I'm gonna share a movie. Yes, okay. Anyway, running out of fuel as well. Jump some Bry. The Bry is actually because when the game long, he used to run out of fuel quicker. Okay, I think we're on the right side. Yes, we are. I don't know where you're leading me to. I need to watch where I'm going. Feels like something is watching me already.
Welcome, noble listeners of House Atreides, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated member of the 2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our troops.
Sergeant Creel, thank you for joining us today. Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Dejum Wadi?
Of course, we're operational in the deep desert, so scouting came back with reports of a Hark emplacement at Dejum Wadi. Well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Dejum Wadi?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do. 7 different cohorts, including the 5th Mesa Infantry and Gurney Zone, were simultaneously deployed in a coordinated attack. The whole operation was brutal. The Hark defenders much more vicious than we were used to.
And yet, you and your fellow soldiers managed to execute the mission with surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
Well, there was this one moment, I guess. The Hark bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken on a group of engineers. We were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the bastion and pinned down.
One of those bullets
They were really tearing us apart. But somehow, we managed to get behind them through the half-built works. I remember crawling through the blood-stained sand and rubble. The smell of death and fried ozone thick on the air.
Got him killed.
When we finally took out that position, at least, it felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty, honor, the things they drill into you from day one. The example set by the fearless men of Gurney's Own. But honestly, in the end, it's all about the man next to you. It's him you fight for, to keep him alive. It wasn't about grand ideals anymore. It was about survival.
House Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground and honorable conduct. How did the principles of Canley and the Great Convention hold up under the extreme conditions of battle?
You need to be ruthless to face.
That's for fancy folks with sashes and pressed uniforms. For us, the reality of war changes people.
Can't be a soft guy.
These missions,
to be ruthless.
You do things that you never thought you would. I remember one night, after we took out a Hark listening station, seeing my comrades picking through the carnage. off of Harkonnen survivors.
I can.
They seemed different somehow. As if the brutality of the war had drained all humanity out of them.
Got ourselves some nice buggy, guys.
I even remember
Sergeant Creel, it's
Nice.
clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on the moments of camaraderie and hope that you experienced during these dark times.
the
Got
what?
ourselves some nice buggy.
You know? Yeah, I mean, there are moments, sure, but like between missions, people share stories, laugh about the little things. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. But those moments are fleeting. The reality of what we have to do is always there, lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall operation, what was the state of your unit at that point?
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted, just barely holding on. More than half the unit was replacements by then. Young, inexperienced kids, really. Just hanging on by the skin of their teeth. And the Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand. I lost more friends in those days than I can count. I mean, we were just trying to stay alive, you know? Mission by mission, but... really... what was the point of it all?
Sergeant Creel, I'm sure at least you find some solace in knowing that your courage and sacrifice will never be forgotten. Can you share with us the impact your involvement in these operations has had on you personally?
I mostly just remember the, faces. The screams. The loss. I mean, I try to recall the good we did, the successes and the victories, but... Tim Horn.
We thank you for sharing that.
Thank you. Hope it was worth it.
And that concludes our interview with Sergeant Creel. His story is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave special forces. Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens are eradicated from all of Arrakis.
I see someone.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Stay careful.
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stand near. O house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame. And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease. In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy
Reveal
of
yourself.
love.
Let me reinforcements.
Now I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrade. Every heart oh, house of justice and though my journey ends,
weapon empty.
for in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timely peace, where all our pains and trials cease. Powerful words, a reminder of the courage and resolve that lives in every Atreides heart.
Tossing grenade.
The heart of Rendavo. Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and grey. He served the Duke in '88, back in a bygone day. He lived out in the desert and scraped his meager fare, with children 9 around him and Ren, the youngest there. The older siblings learnt some sense, but Ren was left without. He was tall, but short on wisdom, and grew up broad and stout. Pious, cheerful, willing, yet he seldom did things right.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakadir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. The bounty is harmless, as my father would say.
Ren packed his bags and went to join the
At this
brave
point, we just need
Atreides
to be
troop.
moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave huds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5.
And learn the skills
Our
of
scouts
war.
in the Graben report they're
The
tracking
sergeant
several bands of
screamed and laughed,
deserters.
and
I know
laughed
their
and
reward
screamed
money
still
would be
more.
nice, but
For
more
when
often than
ordered
not,
to
the
turn
deserters are better
Ren
equipped and
would
trained
quickly
than our
turn to
guys.
right,
It's not
and
worth
told
the
to
effort.
shoulder arms
For now, let us
instead.
focus our captured teams on the
Charge with all
Zalakadir
his
and
might.
knock some heads, as my
Rendavo's
father
thrills
would
and
say.
troubles became
We need to get
a
more
well-known
Rabandis
tale.
Mala before
Even
we
famous
become
Duncan
that
Idaho
Mala.
would smile at his travail. And when at last Ren's unit was ordered off to war, the officers debated, was he suited for that chore? But Ren just let them argue. He stood there, broad and straight. If with the others I can't go, I'll go alone. Just wait. He took his sword and backpack and marched out with the rest. At camp he was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan Idaho was on the run, Harkonnens in his tracks. He passed Rendavo's unit, shouting, "Boys, you watch our backs. Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup. Keep it safe at any cost." A small detachment, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their stand. Along with them came Ren. The Harkonnen fell on them hard, their lasguns raining death. And 7 brave Atreides men gave up their costly breath. The same disastrous fate would soon befall all those who'd stay. So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foe instead.
Attack! Weapon empty!
And already each Harkonnen at the choke point of the but without lasgun cover, one by one, were forced to learn. They charged at Ren, but each who came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game, for Atreides' honor, house, and name. Duncan Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lad, we're coming, do not fail." He told all who would hear him, watch a true Atreides fight. Hurry, boys, come to his aid, he has saved us all tonight. Against that fearsome counter-strike, no Harkonnen could hold. They faltered, failed, and turned their backs, a rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped behind them as they ran.
Was an ambush?
And Duncan looked around and asked,
Been biased?
"Where is that fearless man? He who held the gully until we could all return. That hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn. His head bowed down in shame. He lies there dead upon the sand. Rendavo was his name.
Attack!
I remember him, said Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shadow. That lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see, said Idaho to those around. Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. But found instead what better was his heart. The word spread quick. Duncan Idaho was up. His mind flowed, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood, but his heart was made of gold.
This game tries me, man. How am I? Wait. What's here? Oh, this is the same area we've been to. Alright. Neighbors are loud today. Interesting. Okay. Where did she shoot? I didn't know. Search for the courtyard. Yep.
Shield on! Someone's here. Eyes on hostile!
So I don't like man doing this. Oh goodness, man. I don't like when there's Reapers in one, man. How am I gonna do it? Oh, let me just... Let's see. Somewhere. Nice. 8,000.
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat friend at the Seleucid Bull. I used to think Master Chin was scary when I was little. The way he got that faraway look in his eye when he did his computing. Master Chin would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known topography. But in this case, Dad didn't want anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it? 2 days later, we found ourselves piling into Clovis, our 68th Homeland Master, and set a course for the Haga Basin. Once we were underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry beetle.
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back? It was a maintenance facility. You know, a bunch of tool pushers that kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads. I guess a scientist can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found an inventory roll listing some of the other testing stations by number and field of study. Testing Station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied weather. Station 91, though, they studied bugs. Just like this ugly little sucker we're headed for.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorms were relentless. Visibility was almost nothing, and sometimes my little brother Koda and I had to get out and walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we took Clovis away, and she was safe.
Oh, you got me. Oh god.
As usual, Koda and I took the point and went ahead of our group.
Interesting.
I won't lie, every step of that mission was a chafing nightmare. Before we left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to break in a handed-down still suit that didn't fit right. I was in rare form and fit for time when we finally came upon the massive portal in the rocks. By then, we'd been to enough of these old testing stations to know when we saw it. The oversized doors were slightly open, but peering in, we could only see darkness. Koda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally. Not sure how lost the whole testing station really is.
Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down.
I knew it! You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother. We go and wait for me. After me.
Quickly found our way blocked by a massive pit of darkness. After we recalibrated our optics for low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down to the sleeping shaft. I forgot all about my children as we descended into the darkness. I hated the feeling in there. The lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long-abandoned places had in common. But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center of the shaft from above. We flattened ourselves against the wall and kept out of their lights as the noisy and oblivious troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool.
One
day the Baron is going to come here and see what all his Solaris
appreciate it.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
And why is it you don't want that?
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn. This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can't we both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge, and we came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stuck to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. Mom was right. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs,
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it. After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day. But boy was she wrong, as we came face to face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand, as I went high and Koda went low. Eyes and thighs, we called it, as we practiced the move so many times. And that's how we killed our first Harkonnen. Koda took an ear for his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Koda no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the hatch behind us as Mom brought her great engine to life.
Because we're running out of the supply.
After we got back to Arakeen, Dad met his friend, Master Chim, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base. Apparently the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, Atreides days are back at O'Gary's Imports.
That's right, Sally. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
Still alive? That's too bad.
We've got it all for you today, from inspiring off with some sonorous sound for your listening pleasure. You're listening to Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke. In this
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right. Doctor's on the roof.
And justice.
Keep your distance. We can converse at... What do you want?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in?
You were expected. Don't. You are free to roam the city as you... I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So, I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes? Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen? Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes. Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire. It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations. Why? That's alarming. I must have him watched more closely. But it is your turn. Ask your question. Kynes would never say. Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying my mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Tarl in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, siege and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Tarl. Ah, but that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara? From all accounts, he has done well for himself. But with your protection, I am sure he is thriving. Now, let me tell you about Sietch Tarl. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Sietch Tarl.
Good to meet you. I see by that taupe.
Feather Raven. Hope your day is dope. Give me a shout out.
The bunny's having tea. Aren't they cute? Hello, friends. Can I join you? Hi. What are we doing?
What do you have here?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let's move before...
I'll fix that. Nice. I was not gonna say 3 times. That's crazy. Oh boy. Crazy. Fix that. I shouldn't say 3 times. Because that's kind of funny. Alright. Okay, now what do I have to do? I'm lost. Go there. This thing. This thing. Okay, 18 decibels. 10, 20, 22, 3. This thing. One. 30 decibels. I think that should be fine. If he cuts my words though. 1 second. Let's go for 35 decibels. Should be fine. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done with this game for the day. A game, what else can I play? Actually? As I'm trying to hit a 3-hour mark. And if I do more than that, my head gets cooked. Oh boy. Go back to our humble base. Oh boy. Now this mic is cutting somewhere. Oh boy. Let's put it to our base and have a cup of tea. You reckon? Yep. Let's me go to my also okay. Let me just do like arc maybe. Boom. like that. Right. I can use it. Nope. I don't need well then. Yep. Swine and
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I won't. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go.
Alright. Gonna trouble too. Okay. It's fine. Oh, the game's just reminding me my helicopter, isn't it? Is there? He's up. There's okay. Go. Go up. What goes up must come down. Yep. Okay. One of them is here.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. And I want a shipping container packed with fresh Akazi white. Sometimes life ain't fair. Excuse me? Keep walking, Parson. It ain't Sunday. And I sure as hell ain't listening to any... And yet you're still here yapping. How about you walk away, Parson, before I share my fist with your face? Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying? That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it. There it is. You got some teeth on you after all. You don't even look like you can hold a knife. Go find some basic training before you annoy me again.
Right, let's get into the hard way yesterday, the other day. I'm not going to speak on that. Oh Lord. Okay. Where is this other fella? Okay. Next down here. Please don't believe I'll get assassinated. Now it says up. Okay. It freaks me now. Oh, okay. Yes, I can. I think I need to go up of here. I'll just be come down in the first place even. Nope. No. What? Wait, this is new. Okay, what's the other one? What the heck are you?
Hello and greetings. On behalf of the Attar household.
I'm not interested. Keep your formalities to yourself. Where the heck is that? Yeah, maybe. Nope. Nope. So let's just drop down. Take the damage. Yeah, one of them is here. Yep. Yeah.
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command.
Yep.
I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Where would you like me to begin? The blackmail, the spying, or the part where I dragged someone I care about down with me? Both. If it were just me, I'd eat the fallout. But it's not. This could tank 2 storied battalions if it spreads.
Okay. That's a whole... Okay.
Apparently, a little late-night affection's worth its weight in secrets. Me and Ineas got recorded.
There we go.
Now we're getting shaken down like we're rank amateurs.
Must have been a hell of a day night to bring down 2 battalions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Thanks for the concern, sweetheart. If you're done judging, Ineas is brooding in the residency courtyard. Go enlighten him next.
We'll see what the problem is with that, but alright. Okay. I have to deal with schemes. Knows how to play around. I can tell you that. Okay. Just like a chunk. Throw some tough laugh. What the hell did you do, man?
You're the one Stein sent? Alright. Let's get this over with. If you're looking for answers, you're in the wrong desert. But yeah, I'm Aeneas.
I see now. The reason they're being blackmailed. Okay. But I mean, they read it right, oh boy. It's a tape.
Charming. You kiss your marks with that mouth. Someone with ears and reach. Got a recording. Me and Stein. Private stuff. Used it to squeeze. We didn't break, but we bent. Charm exchange. You've seen it. Polished stone, shiny guards. Or those idiots haggling over merch like it means something. Right, well, there's a tapestry on the back wall. Big thing. Gold thread, black backing. That ancient Chome seal. Half a coin, half a lie. Suit behind it. Low to the right. Wall seam hides a recess. Push in, you'll hear a click. That's the drop. Messages will pass there. Orders, confessions. I don't know. Maybe you'll see something there we overlooked.
Right. So it looks like we need to break into the exchange. Okay. 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 See how that's gonna turn out. I'm actually interested. Okay. Guess we got it. Let's go. Take his ass out. Go, guys. Gonna take his ass out. What's this?
Bet on blood, boys. Harkonnen or Atreides. Either way, someone's pissing red in the sand by the end of the cycle. Even odds the Count's already poisoned the Duke's stew or the Baron's wine. You want some action on the Duke? Or maybe you think the Baron's got the upper hand. What the shit is this? I'm all paid up with the sheriff. You can't roust me. This is bullshit. I'm all paid up. Look, mate, I don't know what they told you, but I run numbers. Fights, raids, sandworm odds, all clean. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know shit. People come to me, they bet, they leave. That's all. You want real answers, try a guild auditor. I already told you. No, don't do that. You're bluffing. Okay, I did. I blackmailed them. Stein, Ineas, I had a wire on their meat. Quietly, they cracked easily, gave me scraps. I passed them to my handler. Didn't think they'd fall for it, but they did. Lovers are always sloppy. You think I know anything? I passed the reels, I kept my head down, and they tossed me coin like scraps to a dog in the street. I never even saw a handler's face. Just the drop boxes and a name that was probably fake. 10 years of running odds, and I thought I mattered. Thought I was clever. But you think they'll even remember my name? No one bets on the pawn.
You call that a deployment beard? I've seen stubble with more ambition.
This dignified. It says, this man doesn't have time for grooming. He's too busy surviving orbital drop assaults and the cruel mockery of recon hobbies.
Don't flatter yourself, Orbital Dave. Word is you barely survived breakfast last week.
That ration bar was mislabeled.
Hi there. How's your day?
Spice flavor.
Thanks for dropping by.
Shell without warning.
I warned you. I said, don't eat that, Dave. It smells like formaldehyde and guilt.
Don't even see you then.
You always do try to keep me alive, huh?
Someone has to. Your unit's too proud to read the damn manual.
And yours will admit they miss us when we're gone.
They'd riot if they knew I was slumming it with a 69th brute.
Say that again, but slowly.
Slowly it. Happy.
Ecstatic. You're lucky I like mean women.
You're lucky I like stubborn idiots.
10 years and still trading insults like cadets.
Yeah, 10 years.
You know, one day we won't have to sneak around like this.
One day.
Okay.
But not today.
Wait. Here we go. Oh, no. Okay. Now, we're gonna go back to... Okay. Where is it? Someone is drunk.
Fine. The 33rd pulled off the north rotation 2 days early. You're back.
Goodbye. 2 squads pulled for munitions resupply drills. No frontline redeployments. See them back.
What's going on again?
Exactly.
I'm not an idiot, Dave.
Didn't say you were. Just look. Let's get it right.
C Company, 2 squads, munitions drill, no redeployments.
None worth mentioning, anyway.
Wait a minute.
He'll want more soon.
He always wants more.
What happens when the rumors aren't enough? Huh? When he asks for troop strengths, command plans?
We walk like we should have walked the first time.
I can get my...
You don't get to say that now.
I'm just trying to protect you.
I don't need protecting. I need a way out.
So it's body for now. Evidence. No more. Hold on, we left the body, guys.
Let him. Better left that than rotted out from the inside.
No.
We give him this one, and then we find someone who
Oh,
can
we
make
left
him
the body.
disappear.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We better.
Okay. Okay, definitely not here. Nope. Where's the body at? Somewhere down. Nope. Not here. Here's the other side. Yep, it was here. Yep. Yep, there it is. Okay. We're fine now. Okay, we're fine. Oh, okay. Sorry, folks. If I missed anyone's scout. Here it is. Okay, you go, woman. You better be
You're
good
back. Spice, save us. You actually did it.
Yep.
Hand it over. Carefully. I've had enough ghosts whispering from reels to last a lifetime. Copy, destroy, burn the rest. No trail, no questions. We're ghosts again. So you listen to the reels. I suppose I should be angry, but secrets don't stay secret on Arrakis. What's your angle?
Keep loyal soldiers in the fight, not hanging them bands on. Mary, team member. Was not DD. I didn't want to see the secrets like yours. If soldiers kill. I was down here, but the other you maybe started fighting people, I suppose you.
Yeah, I figured it might come to this. We tried to be careful, to keep it outside the chain of command.
Yep.
But it got messy. Everything personal does, eventually. I won't beg, and I won't make excuses.
Yep.
You're doing what you have to. For the house. Just don't think we ever meant harm. That wasn't the story we were trying to write. Tell Hawat what you have to. I'll be ready when the hammer falls.
Reading your life, actually. Think about it. That'll be some slack, man. They try to sacrifice 2 battalions. Okay. Now we got to report their house and let's go to let's
I am afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have very well. Say what must be said, cleanly. If this is another disciplinary spat between the 33rd and the 69th, save it for the Provost. If it's treason, speak plainly. Presuming to know my thoughts is a dangerous gamble. Save your assumptions. Speak only what you know. Intentions matter little when the fate of the house is at stake. What is our exposure? What you considered trivial, a Mentat sees as predictive modeling fuel. There is no such thing as harmless intelligence. Not to a patient adversary. Today, it's resupply timetables. Tomorrow, it's troop disposition. Extract every detail. I want the blackmailer located, and I want them speaking before they die. The poisoned tooth is a quantifiable vector in Harkonnen covert operations. Statistical analysis shows a near-perfect correlation between failure and fatality. The Harkonnen tick has not yet burrowed deep. No valuable intelligence lost so far. But its presence is a warning. Other threats may already be at work. We must mobilize Ineas and Stein, compromised by blackmail, yes. But now the blackmailer is dead. The question... You are dismissed.
Why? Okay. Yeah. It's there for the money. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. That's that. I don't want to go there. Nope, don't want to go there. Heck. I think he's up here and yep, he's up here.
Hello. May I help? Oh, thank the gods. We need all the hands that we can get. Your first task is a trooper Wren. She is a young one, too eager to prove herself. Hitting like is already about to summon the Provost Guard, and you know how they handle things. Get her out before she gets hauled off and ruined. Welcome to the Chaos.
I'll talk to that guy. Talked to him last time. Was not a good experience.
You got something to say about Arista too? Everyone's got an opinion tonight. I wasn't trying to start anything. Someone said something about Arista. Called her nice. Doesn't sound like much, but it hit wrong. Spoken like someone who's never had to earn it in the mud. Fine. You want me out? I'll go. But I won't forget your face.
Alright.
You better watch your...
I don't mind. Okay. Okay, now we full name, right? So yeah, we completed the contract. Okay. Money, please.
Hello. May I help? Well done. Now, Sergeant Clegg, he tell me one of our regulars, a proper sad sack local, is in full collapse out there. Clegg is about to sedate him with a chair. Maybe get in there first.
I can't. Yeah.
Ever see someone melt? No, not metaphorically. Not tears. I mean, skin sliding, bone. Huh. I guess kindness ain't what it used to be. Once upon a time, folks listened. Then be kind just a little longer. It won't take more than a minute to bleed this one out. She was halfway through her vows when her mother started to sweat red. Then her skin melted like dripping candle wax. Her oblivious smile still held. They said it was bad spice in the wine. The first case on record before it even had a name.
Okay.
You know, you're the first to ever ask about her. Thank you for that. She stopped speaking, stopped sleeping. One day she was just gone. Didn't leave a note, just a ring in the sink and a partially drunk bottle of spiced wine on the table. The very same. Untouched since the day it turned her mother to pulp and our joy to ash. I made myself a promise. If I ever found someone kind enough to listen, I'd tell the story one last time. Raise a glass to my almost mother-in-law. And see if the wine forgives me. Thank you kindly.
Anything enough? Welcome in. Hope your day is best. Try that out. And chat. didn't see, cool, but let's give you a shout out as well. Gonna beam down, okay. Shout out as well. Look at the hands, guys.
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
Factory's broken. Let's give it a shot one more time. Why is it not working? Actually, let me see if it works. Repeat the clip. I think it was the clip.
Nope, I'm bugging.
Sound is also sticking out. Alright.
Trigger happy as fuck. High key, where is the boss for over here though? There is the oh. See your ass. Sit your ass down. It's coming at me for full speed.
Alright. Now what do I need to do? Okay, we're done. What's that? Pull back. Okay, need to go that one. Help needed at house after. Okay. Do that one. Okay, I believe we could. Yep, yeah. Complete. And we go like that. Yep.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
I wish to alter my... No. I want to do that. Back.
I came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for the shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Okay. Let's sort that out. As long as you're paying coin, I don't mind. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I guess this. Okay, came from here. Customs office. Where will that be? Okay, customs office is gonna be here, right? Gonna pay. Place we pay the taxes. Contract do we have here? Oh, I didn't get my coin from this guy.
Hello. May I help? Ah, very good. Now, Master Jim upstairs informs me Colonel Rain is back at it, conducting field operations from the bottom of a bottle. Oh, please, handle him. 4 drinks in, he's walking a table through the defense of Helios Gate. The poor couple only ordered spritzers.
Where's he at? This guy.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed? Return to quarters? No, the war isn't done, and neither am I. You ever watch a man try to hold his own guts in with his bare hands?
No.
Sergeant Vell was his name. Good man. I'd laugh. Used to hum old ballads on patrol. Took a shot of flak through the belly during the Dejamwade push. Medics didn't make it in time. I had to hold him while he begged me not to let go. Begged. And I'm supposed to just go to bed? After that.
Chance if you don't know your bank.
After a decade. Ah, the final insult. Kicked out of the only place left that still remembers. You win, soldier. I shall take my ghosts elsewhere. But don't pretend you did me a kindness. Tell the bar...
You take him, man. You just say Bill to me. Let me collect my coin.
Hello. May I help? And a peace is restored. You did good work, stranger. Here is your pay. And stranger, Jim rarely hands out compliments, but he gave you a nod tonight. That means something. Keep your...
What should we get? Nice. The bag is getting filled. Like that. Making a bag. Oof. I don't know what to do with that, with this money though. Okay. It was upstairs. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, that is... Okay. I think we reached our 3-hour mark. See how it goes actually.
Next.
I have questions with Kotka.
Ah, yes. Nalia Shafat, the Souk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
Okay.
See that you do. Or don't. My hands are tied until I see that permit.
Goodbye. You also saying that. You know, I hate when clients lie. I don't like them. I knew something was suspicious. The clientele is increasing, guys. And my bag is getting filled. What the heck is in there? Wait 1 second. This is a quest, okay.
How may I be of service? Sir's timing is impeccable. House Attar has interests in infrastructure and takes pride in restoring the damages done during the Battle of Arrakeen. To celebrate this next phase in the project, House Attar is throwing a banquet of no small magnificence. However, we have run into complications. We are woefully short-staffed. Perhaps Sir can help in assessing some food crates, look into a tardy dress, and find some missing Caledonian brandy. If the state of affairs is not improved, the banquet will be a disaster. Such perceived incompetence would endanger our house's hard-won status.
Why? Okay, what?
The first requirement of any successful banquet is fine food. We cannot accept anything less than impeccable quality. Secondly, it must be safe. Nobles each take their own precautions in turn, but it is the host's solemn duty to check for excellence and for poison.
No, I'm not coming there.
We cannot abide our guests being assassinated, or worse, underwhelmed. We require you. 3 crates, in particular, need to be thoroughly examined and background checked. Nothing must be amiss. Not a speck of dust unaccounted for.
You may get someone killed. Okay. We need to go down here. Down. Nope, nope. I don't want to get killed. What is that? Wait a minute. What? What's this? Acquire the import remit. To contract here, okay. Acquire import remit. Okay, we need to go inside. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay, where's the place we paid tax? It's over there, okay.
You again?
Yep.
Well, I'll require a temporary special security ID to process that. Unfortunately, the office that issues those is closed today. Come back later. Who are you? Oh, no. Please, allow me to apologize. Please accept my deepest apologies. I'll get you the paperwork and waste no more of your time. Take this to a customs official and they will sort you out.
Oh, actually that worked. I think I'm good at this. Well, that scared me. Sure, I don't know it.
Come back to hold up the line again, have we? Let's see it then. Everything seems to be in order. Please ensure that future shipments have the right documentation attached in triplicate.
Someone dropped something. Someone dropped a bloody metal bots. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we go here. Here. Boom. And, okay.
We meet again. You have my thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
Yep. Okay, where's my coin? I need my coin. I'm waiting. And crate. Yeah, then. Let's go in here. Whole thing back. Okay. Gonna go up. Where is the fella? Okay, here we are.
How may I be of service?
Yep.
And your findings? Sir will forgive me for examining the crates myself. To better assess your quality, you value speed and confidence to the exclusion of accuracy. My masters deserve more perfect tools, but we needs must work with what is on hand. Circumstances have lowered the bar of adequacy. Congratulations. Correct. The heiress of the house, Ariadne Attar, requires an extraordinary garment. More than a dress, this is a matter of courtly etiquette. Speak to Ariadne. She can explain the particulars better than this humble servant.
Now we deal with dresses. This game's killing me today. What's this? It's insane. Yep. We're making that coin. Let's just drop down. Okay. What do we have here? Where's the lady? Oh God, oh my God.
I don't know you. Are you selling something? This is a terrible time, just terrible. Come back another time, please. In that case, please stay. This is more than a matter of pretty fabrics. We are on the verge of disaster. Courtly maneuvers are more than mere frivolity. You see, it's not just a dress, but part of a grand tapestry of deadly pageantry. My family depends on everything being perfect. I must do my part. My family worked hard to raise the status of our house. Showing up in, say, the same dress as Aristae Atreides would do real damage to that effort.
I don't understand it. However,
Well spoke. The fact that you're a peer puts me at ease. You understand what is at stake. Do say that you will fix this intolerable situation. Oh, you are a treasure. Please see my tailor. His tardiness is beyond bearing. I have no doubt you can browbeat a dress out of him.
okay. We do that. I know nothing about tailoring, but okay. I can help. It's not my field.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. Apologies to the heiress. My lateness is a wound to my professional heart, but I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials.
That clothing looks nice on that. Yeah. Look at that. Stunning. Okay. Let me just see this one done. Nice. Okay. Materials.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. Oh, that's so. And what's in it for old Finn if I have... It's a deal then. I have what you need. You just make sure House Ather knows how helpful I've been.
Can't. Okay, what's going on? Don't tell me where I'm going. That's not the tailor sign, is it? You know, here. Okay. Let me just look at that outfit again. Nice.
Welcome back. That is welcome news. What did you find? Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered as soon as possible, if not sooner.
Now we can just... Oh, that's... Oh. Wrong base. Yeah. Back to... Okay, you still there? Okay, take that back. Watch it. I think they removed the tax system. I think.
How may I be of service? Congratulations! I will be sure to revise my assessment of you. Expertly remembered, sir. The centerpiece of the banquet is a case of Caledonian brandy, imported at great cost to be gifted to Duke Leto himself. My master is confident this gesture will reap great rewards. More's the pity, as this precious gift has been held up in customs longer than is... We would be indebted to sir if you would find out the fate of the brandy, and very good.
Insane, man. office, man. Just fucking items. Okay, I have to talk to him again.
Ah, come back to hold up the line again, have we?
Well, that's fast, isn't it? Great ball, because I decided not to show up to work today again. There's skin. Oh, he's stolen, right? I have to go back to Agabeson. I like that. I don't like that. Right, I wanted to go to Agabeson as well. Right. Okay, Agabeson it is then. Come back for you. 1 second.
How may I be of service?
Wait a minute. Yeah, we have to get to Agabeson, guys. Agabeson. The centerpiece. Interrogate the black market vendor. And where's that? Okay, drop down. And
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Huh? What a specific and pointed question. What would make a body ask something like that? Beg pardon? What? Oh, no. I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. I want no part in angering a noble house. I didn't know. A mysterious patron paid me a tidy sum to steal a case of expensive brandy from customs and replace it with fake Caledonian brandy. My instincts told me something was off, so I kept both cases, real and fake, hoping it would all blow over. I didn't... Here, take it. This crate has been like a curse I can't get rid of.
be the real stuff, and I'll swear this away with the house up top.
Deal. I don't want any trouble with a noble house.
Take care. Back to Crayfall. So where's the crate? It's a fake one though. You fell on my way, you challenge. Oh, right. Down here, right? You're one of those shady places. What? Okay, there is. the heck? Where am I going? Oh, we got it. Okay. Brilliant. Take that. What will they do without me? I'm such a good, loyal servant. I can have money. I can rebel.
How may I be of service? Begging Sir's pardon, but I do not follow.
Can we choose to steal the crayons for me with fake? Okay.
Yes, disturbing news. I'm inclined to suspect a rival of my master's. All the more reason to make this banquet perfect. This may very well save the banquet. I implore Sir to forgive my harsher assessment of you at the start. I misjudged you.
Coin. Nice. And now, complete all of them actually. Okay. Shields. What's that? I have to go to the... Well, that I need to complete the trials. Okay. On. I'm not gonna die. You. Just spend about 40 more, right? Okay, spend. And 10. Another 10. And one more. Good. Yeah, this one I want to open. Okay, now we're back to where we left actually. Because I have to unlock this last time as well. And okay. Damn, we can't even research this helicopter. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, let's get back to... Any more contracts? We dry them clean. Okay. Let's go. So let me ask. if they remove the tax system in the game. Okay. Tax system. Good man. Okay, nice. Actually nice. Okay. Let's go back to doing that. Alright, let's go back home.
Gonna fly you somewhere today?
Okay, I'd like to go back home.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Go to Anvil.
Ah, I never miss the... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Okay, we're back. And where's my bike? Okay, here we are. Let's cross. Right, let me see. Can't wait to craft that. We've done all of the story, and I spent another 10 hours base building. That was always my interest in the game. Now I can expand our base. Let's say remove the tax system. Nice. Back to our humble base. do then? Do you even have enough materials? Hmm? Wait a minute. What the heck is going on? A second. What? What do you mean I can't craft it? Oh no. Not this one either. Nope. Oh, I haven't researched that yet, okay. Crafting is a viable one, I guess. Oh, gourmet barbecue. Okay. 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 Gourmet barbecue. Yeah, that's what we need. Steel ingots. Let's play here. We need about 39. No, 29. Okay. Dealing it, how much can we make? 11. Okay. Make up by 11, alright. Let's do that. Make. We still need to get about 18. Okay, that's on 4. That's what I don't want that. That's also rock. And this wonderful. One of the rocks they give me iron. Again, dangerous. No. Right. I don't have my kit. I'll fight. It's getting dangerously late. Okay. Oh, yep, I need it. Okay. We need. Yeah. Yeah. This thing. It's fine. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, I'm good. Right. Oh, we're missing water. Right. Okay, we need to interact with people. Need to attack them. Shield up. Need iron as well. Oh, good.
Someone here.
Huh?
stuff out. Yep. Need to upgrade my blood collection. Okay, as well. I'll extract more blood. Of the bodies. Like that one. Oh, his again. He disappeared already. Yep. Disappeared already. Okay, so then fold. I need that. There's another one. Where could it be? Can't see it. Okay. Who's this?
Shields up!
Peace be upon you. A welcome return.
Me? Another one as well. What's the bottom up? Mission in. And then. Okay, small flood there as well. Nice. Keep an eye on it. Of iron. I like to be found out here. There. Okay, let's go. Go. Another 10. Brilliant.
Shield on! Found you!
today. Pretty much done everything we needs to do today, I feel like. Right. Go. Right. Let's pull this, alright. Need two more go. Now I can craft this. On this. Right. Oh shit. We're missing all of this. Okay. Well guys, we're gonna call it a day. My head is fried. Yep. Let's raid to someone. And rest up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. See you live. We can read. Oh, yeah, I couldn't read him. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Thanks, folks. Stay blessed. And look after yourself.